Tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today, no rain in sight. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And we're always thrilled when a new campaign... Can he? And a really powerful effort there.
Yeah, clean strike, good technique, but just not the accuracy.
And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And teammates around him. He's in! A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. 1-0 then. Can he do it? Oh, crashes it against the woodwork.
Well, I think from that distance, he should be scoring. At least test the goalkeeper.
Dybala. Might be onto something. That's a good pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Chances on. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Oh, good idea. Chance here. Oh, what a stop. Let's see about the delivery. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
That's really good awareness there.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And that is offside. Artem Dovbyk. Oh, read it really well. Well, the cross could help them. And disappointing for the players on the centre that it didn't reach them. Kwadwo Kone. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. Real chance. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
Ball back with Salzburg now. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Dybala. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Threading it. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Kwadwo Kone. Bailey. It's looking promising. And making sure there was no danger in the end. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Kone. Teammates available. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Brian Cristante. Artem Dovbik. Must be! And that is defending of the highest order.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Good idea. Opportunity again. Flag raised for offside. Leon Bailey. Maybe dangerous here. Can he get them level? And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. And a chance for the lead. Well, from that sort of range, he really should be testing the keeper. No wonder he's frustrated with himself. And taking it away. Dybala. And a strong tackle. Danger building. Oh, halting the attack just like that.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Attacking with vigour. The cross is on. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Thoughtful play. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. This could be troublesome. Oh, magnificent reaction. El Shaarawy. It's with Dybala. And space to run into. Dybala. Roma regaining possession. Oh, danger here. It might be there for El Shaarawy. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Dangerous ball. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. El Shaarawy. Well aware of the press. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And teammates around him. Now still pressing for a goal here. Trying to find a way through. And cutting it out. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Could pose a threat on the counter. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. And that is offside. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Real chance. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Full time, says the referee, and a really positive start. Maximum points picked up, Stuart. Is Try out some new... Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Aston Villa facing Salzburg.
This is a big game today. A win and they'll be 6 points clear. A loss and it'll be all square at the top. But I do think they're the better team, and as a result, will win this game.
Now, options are plenty. Chance to finish. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Matty Cash. And Barkley robbed of it. Good-looking cross. Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Clearance left a bit to be desired. And the keeper dealing with it. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Genuine chance. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Rodgers. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Alexa Terzic. And he has options available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Rodgers. Promising possession, this. Insufficient guile on the crossing front, you've got to say. Rodgers. Nicely weighted ball. Well, the power was there. Not really the placement, however. Goal kick. And a tidy tackle. And fine work from Villa to win back possession. A very good tackle. And finding their flow. Super pass. Well, what a stop that was. Let's see about the delivery. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, a goal! And an own goal at that. Well, not part of the script, was it? And Salzburg have it back here. Watkins. And showing fine vision. Surely, a goal! And it's very much game on here. Alexa Terzic. Oh, could be an opportunity here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Could be dangerous. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Promising attack, this. Well, disappointing end to the move. Now the counter-attack looks on. Really good block. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Takes the shot. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, I have to say, I thought they'd equalise there, but Villa are starting to threaten here.
So a half an hour remaining. Able to skip past his man. And a good intervention.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Possibilities for them to counter. Now just the tackle that was needed. Promising attack. Chances on. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. Into the final 20 minutes. Good tackle, take it away. And that is going to be a free kick. Well, the threat could be there. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And finding the flow through the middle. He knows he's got to react. Ollie Watkins might be able to set up the chance. Opportunity here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Corner kick played in. Now a decent position. Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Well-timed tackle. Watkins. Threads it nicely. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. And possibilities here. And the counter-attack looks on. And should have been so much more incisive. And that'll end up being the keeper's ball.
Not quite good enough.
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the referee blows for full time. You've got to say, they really have missed an excellent chance in this. Europa League. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kick-off. It's Fenerbahce up against Aston Villa.
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
Determined defending. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson between the posts. Milan Skriniar plays with Çağlar Söyüncü in central defence. Fred plays alongside... Oh, fully stretched! And there's the delivery. Well, he'll be a bit deflated following that effort, but he was being tightly marked. Fred. Oh, he's lost possession. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Effective challenge. Space to exploit. Crossing into the middle. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Showing good situational awareness. Jadon Sancho. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Impressive build-up. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Can they forge ahead? No! Chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Watkins. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Oh, disappointing end to that. It's a corner. McGinn. Dangerous ball. Can he finish? Oh, a tremendous save after a blistering counter-attack.
That's an impressive save. No goals yet.
Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Very quick thinking there. Good through ball. Marco Asensio. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Oh, surely! The opening goal in the final! And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Well, a touch too heavy there. How to play then for a Villa throw-in. Who can he pick out? And the keeper getting right behind it. Corner kick played in. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Edson Alvarez. Incisive pass. Well, Fenerbahce sloppy in possession. Morgan Rogers. McGinn. Delivered into the box. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And with that, the first... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? En-Nesyri. Counter-attacking chance. That's a nice-looking ball. Can they use it to their advantage? Oh, good save. Excellent header. Well, an opportunity from the corner to get right back into this one. Almost worked out.
Just got a little bit too excited there.
Fred. And showing good game awareness. Well, a struggle for Fenerbahce to hold on to the ball. Can he find the right pass? Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Rodgers. Well, he keeps going. Good distribution. Surely the equaliser. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Nicely constructed. And reacting almost instinctively. Great defending.
Just for a moment, that looked threatening.
Marco Asensio. No, high-quality defending. This could be troublesome. Ready to strike. Oh, a goal! They're in the lead here now. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Well, closed down straight away. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Watkins. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Chance to finish. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
This looks more than decent. This could square the game. Oh, I can't believe it! Twists and turns in the closing stages. And it's anyone's guess who's going to lift the trophy. Incredible! Couldn't keep possession, Barkley. En-Nesyri. Could we see some late drama here? But nothing comes of it. Rodgers. And support available. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. Can they level it here? But they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, nice ball over the top. It's looking promising. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Really good defending there.
League. Anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender.
Oh, look out, chance here.
Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Nelson Semedo. Skriniar. Irfan Can Kavici. Keeper had it covered. Now how about the short corner? Nelson Semedo. Nelson Semedo. Terrific piece of anticipation. Might be a chance here. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Fred. Oh, it might be. Offside the decision. The Dragoish unable to hang on to the ball. Promising possession, this. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And Nasiri. Oh, that's a really good pass. And there's a quality defender in action.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Oh, this looks useful. A good and fair challenge. And he's broken free. Is it going to be? Oh, a goal! He's equalised. Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? And Nasiri. Good tackle. Fred! Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, frustrating for Fenerbahce. They were so close to getting themselves back into this game. You sense a goal is coming, though.
Well, that one has promise. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Vega. Oh, that's an interesting pass. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Oh, splendid skill.
Well, that's the way to beat an opponent.
Interception to snuff out the danger. And Nasiri. Nicely weighted pass. And the decision is one of offside here. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, it's in! To give them the lead in the final. The stuff that dreams are made of. So it is, the first half story has been... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Asensio. Really sound defending. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Edson Alvarez. And Fenerbahce have it back now. Vega. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Really good defending there.
Irfan Can Kavici. Can he put it in? And a good save there. Now sending it in. Well, in a crowded area, the keeper's done really well to hold on to it. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one.
Well, Fenerbahce have seen more of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances. It just now needs one of those chances to be taken, but you feel it's coming.
Quick break could be on. Marco Asensio. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Asensio. Oh, still not away. Shot blocked, but still alive. And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Could be. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, no stopping him. That is a magnificent run. And possibilities here. Top-class defending. And moving it forward. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Marco Asensio. Really good challenge. And quick thinking defensively. Can he convert? And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Gives it a go. Oh, a brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Just 10 minutes to go. Oh, nice ball. Excellent vision. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Wasteful from Fenerbahce. Edson Alvarez. Youssef En-Nesyri. Fred? Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Oh, good-looking run. Is this the moment? And somehow he's kept it out.
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
League. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kick-off.
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. The delivery courtesy of Dybala. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Oh, chance! Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Dybala, that was untidy. And teammates around him. Must be! Oh, missed the chance. Glorious opportunity to level it.
Well, what a chance for the equaliser. They really should have scored there.
Dybala. Did a good job of cutting it out. Thoughtful play. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Needs composure. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
Well, nearly shaving the post with that header. Now, who can he play it to? And cleared away, a corner kick it'll be. Still not clear. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Determined defending. Artem Dovbyk. Counter-attacking possibilities. And a disappointing end to that. Showing good situational awareness. Might be onto something. Could be. And still danger here. Oh, just look at that. It's a two-goal cushion now. And everything going their way on this massive occasion. Roma recovering possession well. Nice looking move this. Dybala. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. And he read it well, intercepting it. That's a good pass. Chances on. Oh, it's off the post. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, it's been a tough game for Roma so far. Was that the wake-up call they needed, though? Let's hope so.
Well, understandable that they might look a bit frazzled defensively, but they have more work to do at the back. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And he has options available. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Will it be? Oh, again the frame of the goal. And with that, the first half draws to... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Dybala. And look at this. Oh, the equaliser. Just what they needed. And the dream remains very much alive. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. The crossbar got in the way. Dybala.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. And did just enough defensively. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Artem Dovbyk. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Dovbyk. Promising attack, this. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And support available. Huge block.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Fine pass. Oh, he could finish. Oh, there it is. There's the goal that gives them the lead. Just what they wanted. Kouadio Kone. Now El Shaarawy. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Oh, in with a chance. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Signs. Drifting infield. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And passing it through. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say. Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
A very effective challenge put in. Brian Cristante. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Will there be late excitement? But they took care of the situation defensively. Just 10 minutes to go. Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition. But can they produce from here? Quick break could be on. Smart defending. Leon Bailey. And defensive play to be applauded. Always likely to be given as a foul. Big chance. Oh, what a crucial save that is at this juncture.
Well, he's just saved his team there. What an important moment that could prove to be.
And a tidy challenge. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Well, the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. Welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. What might we see today?
Well, you wonder if confidence would be low after that last performance. But with so few games in the season, it's vital they bounce back today. They can't afford to drop points here again.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Bailey. Really good challenge. And just fired out of there. Quadio Kone. Must be! In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! This to get them in front. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Leon Bailey. Dybala. Artem Dovbyk. Well read to put an end to that attack. Letting the play flow. Excellent vision. And the corner's been given. Who can they pick out? Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, no way through there.
Too easy, far too easy. Fine pass. Through on goal. Opportunity was there to increase their lead.
Well, has that just let them off the hook?
In a decent position now. There's the shot. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. El Shaarawy. And they've given back possession easily. Plenty of support here. Oh, big chance. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Very quick thinking there. Oh, danger here. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And an astute piece of defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Could be dangerous. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. And with that, the first half draws to... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here, but timely defending when it mattered. Teammates available. He's in with a chance. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Might be a chance here. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Mancini. It's with Dybala. Oh, this looks useful. This to get them in front. Still a chance. There it is. A fantastic goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Good-looking pass. Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Opportunity. Oh, terrific save! And over comes the corner. So a goal kick here. El Shaarawy. Really good interception. Nicely played. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So they get the ball rolling again. And this is a goal fest in the extreme. Feeding it through. Splendid challenge, that.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
That's a good-looking ball. Can he put it away? Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
He's driven in the corner. Oh, he's blocked it. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And he has options available. Now the counter-attack looks on. Can he put them in front? And the decision offside here. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Dybala. What can they do from here? Must take the lead here. And they do! And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. El Shaarawy. It's a neat move. Oh, big moment. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
And the referee blows for full time. A massive 3 points in the title race and clear daylight between... could walk. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it could be the case that the title issue will be settled in this particular game. It's Salzburg up against Aston Villa.
They're going to be slightly anxious, of course, but if they just play their normal game, I can't see them slipping up here. I think they'll be champions at the end of this one.
Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, a bit of an anticlimax, really, after some really good play.
And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Jadon Sancho. And he's through here. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Opportunity. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Over it comes. Magnificent defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
And showing the importance of width. And hammered in there. Great defending. Successfully cut out the pass. Nice looking move, this. Can he get them level? Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
He fancies it. Brilliant save. Who can they pick out? Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. He has teammates around him, but quick thinking defensively. Oh, nicely played. Might finish. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. Now sending it in. And delivered into the box. Really good build-up, but no end product.
They got everything right there.
Good pressure high up the pitch. No one seems able to settle on the ball. And they keep it moving. Gives it a go. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can someone get on the end of this? And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. There's the shot. Oh, what a save! A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Very effective pass. Surely the equaliser. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Oh, surely! The equaliser it is! So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest.
So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. And passing it well. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. And he has options available. Feeding it through. But the keeper was already on his way. Excellent anticipation. And moving it forward. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Showing a good reading of the game. And passing it through. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. And Barkley robbed of it. And offside it is. Jadon Sancho. On to Rodgers. And he might be through here. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Plenty of support here. Now to level it. Well, no examination at all for the goalkeeper. And on that basis, he's going to be a bit cross with himself. Jadon Sancho. Now with Rodgers. Aston Villa struggling to keep the ball. Has a go! And a goal to square the game! Edge of the seat stuff. Cash. On to McGinn. Aston Villa will get the throw in. Oh, good vision. And doing well to keep that one out. Who can they pick out? Well, a touch too heavy there. Just 15 minutes remaining. Just the challenge that was required. Well, time is becoming the great enemy now. Remember, they need maximum points from this game if they are to secure the title.
Oh, big chance here.
A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
And intercepted it. Five minutes to go. Oh, read it really well. Oh, good idea. Must be. Oh, a goal on this massively important day. And any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
And whipped into the box. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Well, there we have it, the end of the game. An underwhelming performance. Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. It's Aston Villa, and they take on Fenerbahce.
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Chance here. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. Yuri Tielemans plays with Ross Barkley in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Çağlar Söyüncü plays with Milan Skriniar in central defence. Fred starts alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
İrfan Can Kahveci. Really good challenge. Sancho. Could be troublesome. Oh, might be. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. An alert piece of defending. Well, a textbook interception. Ollie Watkins. Tielemans. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. What a magnificent pass. And Fenerbahce come away with it. Well, attacking possibilities. Can he put them in front? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And intercepted it.
Read it really well.
Marco Asensio. Well, it could be on for him here. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
Tielemans. Sancho now. Dangerous ball. He had to score, and he does. 1-0 then. Edson Alvarez. Impressive build-up. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Now a decent position. Edson Alvarez. Can he find the right pass? To level matters! And he knows he must thump it away. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Watkins. And now with McGinn. And played in. And so it is, the first half story. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Çağlar Söyüncü. It did look on for them, but not to be. Ollie Watkins. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Determined defending. Teammates available. And defensive play to be applauded. Fred. Irfan Kavechi. And the pass deftly cut out. Decent pass. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. And that is a below par pass. Watkins. And blocked. Trying to deliver it accurately. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Oh, he's through here. Vital intervention. Who can he pick out? And dealing with the danger. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And he's broken free. Oh, that's a fine save. Foiling a real chance. En-Nesyri. Edson Alvarez. Really good challenge. In behind for him to chase. Oh, good hit. Close shave. En-Nesyri. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. And playing it through. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Irfan Kavechi. Fantastic ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Sancho. Well, Fenerbahce sloppy in possession. 10 minutes left for play. Marco Asensio. Beautiful pass. And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
John McGinn. Ollie Watkins. Oh, that's great defending. And there's the delivery. Marco Asensio. Well, very effective play in possession. Real chance. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Інші plays with Milan Skriniar in central defence. Fred plays alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Irfan Kaveci. And good anticipation. Edson Alvarez. Good distribution. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Plenty of support here. Oh, nice ball. Fred, the opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. En-Nesyri. Really good ball there. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing, drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Can he find the net? And caught by the keeper. Irfan Kaveci. Oh, he's lost possession. Might lead to a chance. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Play for a Fenerbahce throw. Marco Asensio. Oh, this is looking promising. Opportunity here. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Who can they pick out? Oh, it's on! Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Wasn't going to let that one get through. That's a good-looking ball. Asensio. Real chance. Great defending. Porto have given us away. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Able to skip past his man. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Confident attacking play. The first half draws. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Marco Asensio to feed it through. Oh, Oh my goodness, everything was right until the shot. And intercepting it. Can he find the right pass? And goes for goal! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Well, it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say.
Well, there are so many goalkeepers that think they can play.
Failure to keep it by Porto again. Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper. Well, Fenerbahce have been really dominant, as those stats will tell you. They've played so well in this game.
Yes, the chances just keep on coming. No stopping them, apparently. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And should have been so much more incisive. Marco Asensio. Trying to tee it up. Porto unable to hang on to it. Oh, managing to beat him, but stout defending when it mattered. Vega. That's a good pass. He's in! And just like that, the break has stopped. Really top quality defending. Irfan Can Kavici. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And he takes it on! And the keeper more than equal to it. And he's fired over the corner. "20 minutes remaining. Decent pass. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Marco Asensio. Lot to like about that pass. Irfan Can Kavici. And the defensive intervention there. Perfect challenge. Very effective pass. Decent chance. The save was a good one. Over it comes. And punched away. Kavici. Well, frustration for those waiting in the middle. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Gutsy defending.
Yeah, he times that so well, doesn't he?
Could catch them on the break. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Porto have given us away. Opportunity. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, he failed to deliver that time. It is. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with...
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? And cutting it out. Steven Eustachio. Opportunity here. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Attack looks promising. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
No, high quality defending. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Nicely played. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Dovbyk. Roma couldn't keep the ball. Waited well. And the chance is on. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot in the end.
Yeah, there was plenty of power, but not on target, I'm afraid.
Dybala. But the danger averted. Massive credit there. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Now, who can he play it to? Dybala. Not the pass he had in mind. Excellent vision. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Thoughtful play. Well, a textbook interception. Artem Dovbyk. That's a superb challenge.
What a tackle that was.
Dovbyk. Well, attacking possibilities. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Oh, this is looking promising. Will it go in? Oh, the equaliser. Just what they needed. And the dream remains very much alive. Dybala. Now El Shaarawy. That is that. So back underway, the second half begins. Oh, disappointing end to that. And possibilities here. And an opening. Oh, a goal to give them the lead. And look at the celebrations. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Brian Cristante. Very effective pass. Just cutting off the supply. That's a good-looking ball. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Who can he pick out? Not the best clearance. Counter-attacking chance. Nicely timed tackle. He's in behind. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Trying to tee it up. Can he get them level? A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Brian Cristante. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Vega. Not the pass he had in mind. Artem Dovbyk. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Trying to open them up. And the decision is one of offside here. Dybala just couldn't keep it. Brian Cristante. And threading it through. Just needs to steady himself. Oh, a goal to level it up in the closing stages. Who's going to claim the trophy? It's an open question here. Signs. Zaidu Sanusi. Can they grab the lead late on? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And a creative look about this. Possession ceded by Porto. Angelino. Artem Dovbyk. Could be a chance to break. Can he finish? Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilee. For the live action. And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And always delighted to be able to say that this is a title decider. The issue will be settled once and for all today. It's Al Ittihad and they face Al Hilal.
Yeah, absolutely nothing to split between the two sides. You have to say it's been a fantastic season. Back and forth, plenty of drama, and now it just comes down to who holds their nerves on the bigger...
Benzema! Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Ruben Neves did well to win the ball back.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Steven Bergwijn. Benzema! Couldn't put it away. Offside, however.
Well, he'll certainly be pleased to see the flag go up there, because that was a poor miss.
And he read it well. Diaby. Moussa Diaby. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Malcolm. Here's Al-Dossari. Showing good situational awareness. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. He has teammates around him. But really sticking to their task defensively. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. Milinkovic-Savic. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Spot on with that tackle. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, it might be. In it goes. They've cut through them again and cut substantially into their hopes of having a party.
Well, what a time to fall apart. They've completely lost their discipline here.
Benzema. Just cutting off the supply. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Good angle for the cross. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Awar. On to Benzema. Super pass. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
And the chance slips away.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Darwin Núñez. Conte now. Textbook example of how to cut it out. He's in here. Well, opportunity missed just when we wondered if things were going to change for them.
Well, this should have been a goal, and boy, do they need it.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Awar. Oh, nice ball. Benzema! And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Flowing here. He fancies it. Oh, really close. Just failed to keep his attempt down. Ruben Neves. Oh, to trim back the lead. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Mario Mitai. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Benzema. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Moussa Diaby. Very effective pass. Benzema! Well, the post got in the way. Terrific block. Monster piece of defending. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, that's a disappointing end to a very good move.
Malcolm. Delightful pass. What a save. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Can he? Fully committed. Playing it in. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Feeding it through. Bergwijn. And look at this. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And that's a corner. And a timely intervention. It's not the most attractive passage of play.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
Looking for the right angle. Oh, still alive! Well, we're inside the final. Takes it on. Oh, it wasn't far away, but above the crossbar. And good work to regain possession. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And easily intercepted. Well, they were looking for something extra special on the pitch. They simply haven't been able to deliver it, and the price paid.
Yeah, today just epitomises their season, really. It's a shocking performance. They need a small miracle if they're to deny their opponents the title, and I certainly don't believe in miracles, Derek.
He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Darwin Núñez, and passing it through. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Conte. Oh, useful ball. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Could reduce the deficit, and inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
It's over now. Sheer joy on one side, but the Plenty of And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And this is the day when everyone starts on the same level. The first match of the new campaign. What might we see today?
Well, they were second best in the last campaign, but with a good pre-season behind them, they'll fancy their chances today.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left?
Oh, Stuart, they must score! And getting in the way of that, superb defensive play.
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
It's a weighted pass. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. So, a corner here. Now, sending it in. Oh, that's brilliant play. Out of play, throw in. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, quite simply, he's a great...
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. N'Golo Kanté. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Is this the equaliser? The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Must be! Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Kanté. Oh, that's a really good run, but he was on his toes to win the ball back. Mahrez. Can he? Well, couldn't put it away. They still lead, however.
Well, he really should be working the goalkeeper there. It's a great chance to score.
N'Golo Kanté. Plenty of support here. And veering in field. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. He fancies it. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Al-Johani. Kessié has it. Can he deliver? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Kanté. On to Benzema. Oh, read it really well. Low ball. And the deflection behind then for the corner. Let's see about the delivery. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Steven Bergwijn. He made good progress there. Really clever pressing. Oh, the threat is there. Well in there to tidy up. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. So back underway here into the second half. Oh, did well to skip through. A very timely interception. Well, showing really good width here. And hit with ferocity! Well, the accuracy wasn't quite there.
Yeah, it's a nice try, but not quite good enough.
Al-Ghamdi. It's with Awar. It's a weighted pass. Opportunity here. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Can he find the right pass? Oh, you'll have a go! Not troubling the keeper. Karim Benzema. And Benzema in the middle. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Kessié. And here's Galeno. It is to be a throw-in. Not the pass he had in mind. Takes it on. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Now sending it in. Karim Benzema. And a clever piece of defending. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Oh, that's splendid play. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Galeno. In a decent position. Really vital interception.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Might do damage on the break. Benzema. Benzema! And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. That is a magnificent run. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can they level it here? But nothing comes of it. Awar. Good-looking move. Real chance. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Al-Ghamdi. All even, but will it stay that way? Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Options in the middle. Still pressure. Oh, what a save! Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. Full time and a sharing of the points on opening day. Perhaps a portent of a more competitive... today. The hype has... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. How do you see it panning out?
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Well-timed tackle. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. And the line-up for the home side.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle.
Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Successfully cut out the pass. On the offensive. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Effective on the flank. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a rip.
To put them ahead. Smart defending. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, in there to tidy up. Al-Johani. Will it happen for them? Might lead to a chance. Can they do it? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Who can he pick out? Read it well and made the save. And plenty of room in the wide area. But timely defending when it mattered. Ivan Toney. A very effective challenge put in. Can they set up a chance? Their turn to come away with it. So near, but wide. Well, there to intercept. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
And so it is, the first half story has been written. And away they go again into the second half. Galeno. And they've created space. Crossing into the middle. Well, in fairness, not the greatest of headers. Oliveira. Jesse Lingard. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Mahrez. Will he play it in? Well, the timing was nearly perfect with that header. And he read it superbly. Riyad Mahrez. And a timely intervention. And cutting it out. And the pass deftly cut out. And he has options available. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did.
Well, there it is. They're creating chances with some excellent attacking football, but the finishing just hasn't been good enough. They've been far too wasteful in front of goal.
Well, let's find out if they can improve their finishing here. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Jesse Lingard. And he's through here. And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Ivan Toney. Could be. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Maybe the ideal pass. Lingard lost it. No, high quality defending. Able to clear the danger. Corner kick though here.
Yeah, he's got away with it, but the pressure is still on his team here.
Well, still an issue here. But it just petered out. Majrashi. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Jesse Lingard. Level pegging, but can they change that? Jesse Lingard! Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Majrashi. Well, that ball looks promising. That's a useful cross. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. And there's the whistle. Shortly. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And on the menu is live coverage of K-League 1. It's Gangwon FC, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Corner coming up. Takes it on. Vital block there.
That was absolutely outstanding.
And easily intercepted. Excellent defending. Well read to ease the pressure. Never really close to the goal, and it will be a goal kick. Showing good situational awareness. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
A goal! The opening statement of the match, a richly deserved lead, and now they can celebrate. Able to skip past his man. Well, not so fast. Did well to make amends. Nicely constructed, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Maybe dangerous here, and he's made headway. Couldn't keep it. Jesse Lingard. Deserves credit for winning the ball back.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Waited well. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Oh, good idea. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
Lingard. Jesse Lingard distributing. Sent through. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But timely defending when it mattered. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Can he do it? And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Decent position to eat into the lead. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oliveira, and defending as a unit.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
And the counter-attack looks on. Offside the decision. Anderson Oliveira. Chance to finish. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Accuracy left a bit to be desired. Anderson Oliveira. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And he might be through here. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And giving the ball away. And into the last 20 minutes. And he read it well. And moving it forward. A fine reading of the situation. Anderson Oliveira. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Ready to break, perhaps? They keep going. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. The emphasis very much on attack. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Good tackle. It's there for him. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Kim Jin-soo. Anderson Oliveira. Lingard ready to fire. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Hype has... And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Ruben Neves plays with Sergei Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield...
Oh, Stewart's a chance! Able to get his body in the way. Played over. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
They got everything right there.
Malcolm. Not an especially strong challenge. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And the shot. And did just enough defensively. Well, putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Darwin Núñez. Dangerous ball. Might finish. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Now, who can he play it to? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And credit due, a good intervention. Shaping to shoot. And good safe hands on display. Salem Al-Dossari. Malcolm. It's with Ruben Neves. Possible chance. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Salem Al-Dossari. Plenty of support here. And look at this! And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. And snuffing out the danger. Good bit of ball winning. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. High pressing and good high pressing. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Well, a good tackle. Lovely weight. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Malcolm! In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. And then for the respective managers. So away they go again. A one-sided contest here. Just the challenge that was required. Darwin Nunez. Takes aim. And what a magical save it was. And over comes the corner. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. Kim. Timely intervention. And an opening! And the referee has given them a corner. Can he put it in? Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And in the end, no damage done. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Ruben Neves. Not a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Al Hilal struggling to keep the ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Nunez. Can he put it away? Oh, a brilliant save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble. And they keep it moving. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. 20 minutes remaining. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Malcolm. Plenty of support here. Can he put it away? Oh, what a save! Playing it in. Could still be dangerous. Well, they can keep possession now. Intelligent defending. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Opportunity. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Might work out. And the keeper parried it away in style. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Well, keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. Nicely cut out. Oh, could be. Not a solid piece of goalkeeping. Delivering it. And still dangerous. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Ittihad.
Well, it was all square in their last match, and I think it was just about the right result. Neither side deserved to lose, but hopefully today we get a winner from...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Malcolm. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. This is the lineup for the visitors today. N'Golo Kanté starts with Houssem Aouar in central midfield. And the lead striker today is Karim Benzema. Steven Bergwijn. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And good anticipation. Thoughtful play, and he might be through here. Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
Decent chance. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Al-Ghamdi. Kanté. Well, gliding through. He's blocked it. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Given away again. Kanté. And showing fine vision. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Now, who can he play it to? Surely the equaliser. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Oh, good idea. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Benzema. And slipped through by Karim Benzema. Oh, what a stop! Now sending it in. Oh, and holds on to it this time.
Well, fantastic initial save, wasn't it? He deserved a bit of luck there.
Maybe dangerous here. Oh, it might be. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Throw-ins given. And just like that, they've given the ball away. Núñez. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. The first half here comes to an end. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Aouar. Well, it could be on for him here. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Intercepted effortlessly. Malcolm. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. Salem Al-Dosari. Milinkovic-Savic. And Benzema making a more than decent run. Speculative effort. Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper. Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
Awar. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Full credit, wonderful stop. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, they can keep possession now. Well, both teams giving it away.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
And possibilities here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Just fizzled out completely. And forcing the mistake. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Moussa Diaby. Oh, good idea. Just the challenge that was required. Salem, and he's in. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Just 15 minutes remaining. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, lovely work to get past his man. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And there's the delivery. Well, nothing comes of it. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Benzema seducing with his passing. And just 5 minutes remaining. Feeding it through. Chances on. Oh, a superb save. And a throw-in it's going to be. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And passing it through. Oh, but just unable to unlock. Full time it is. And a difficult defeat for them to digest. Plenty of Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Quite simply, they need to win this one and get themselves level on points. But they must start the game well, control the possession and get the ball into their front players with quality. If they can do that, they could win this game.
The lineup then for the hosts. Moussa Diaby plays with Steven Bergwijn out wide. And the lead striker today is Karim Benzema. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way.
Oh, Stuart, a chance! And fine goalkeeping. Kessié. Riyad Mahrez. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Housawi. Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
And it might be Conte. Rifled against the post, but back in play. And a time for cool heads. And danger averted. Well read. Nicely played, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. What can they do from here? Decent looking pass. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Excellent vision. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Good visualisation and execution. Genuine chance. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Housawi. And here's Galeno. A good and fair challenge. Diaby. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And a lot to like about this attack. Benzema. It's with Aouar. Opportunity here, and a goal! They've added to the lead, much needed security. Oh, disappointing end to that. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Tony. Conte. Moussa Diaby. Conte has it. Bergwijn. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Palmed away by the keeper. Unrelenting pressure.
They've got to play it right now.
Al-Ghamdi. Houssam Aouar. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Majrashi. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Karim Benzema. Crucial piece of defending. Corner kick played in. And crossed in there. And it's all rather fizzled out. Al-Ghamdi just lost the momentum. Oh, nicely played. Karim Benzema just needs to keep his composure. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Riyad Mahrez. Aouar. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Aouar. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Could be. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. N'Golo Conte. Getting in there to intercept. Decent looking pass. Must be. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Al-Johani takes the shot. Oh, what a stop! And over it comes. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, giving the ball away. That is tackling of the highest order. Karim Benzema. It's with Bergwijn. He has teammates around him. Conte has lost the ball. Steven Bergwijn. Untidy to lose the ball. The final whistle then, and the negative spiral continues. So the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Riyad Mahrez. And take it away. Well, offside, unfortunately. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Free kick is what's been given. Has eyes for goal! Oh, that's a great piece of goalkeeping. It wasn't a bad free kick either. Can they make something of this now? Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Lovely weight. Good-looking move. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Takes the shot. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Tony. And good anticipation. Attacking with vigour. And it's opening up. Well, that was an opportunity to make the scoreboard look even better from their point of view.
Oh, big chance missed that. This game is still very much in the balance.
And fed forwards. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Difficult to stop him, but timely defending when it mattered. And a timely intervention. Went in strongly to win the ball. Riyad Mahrez. Ivan Toney. Happy to shoot. Oh, what a stop! Now sending it in. And that is always the problem with a bicycle kick attempt. You never quite know if it's going to come off for you.
Well, he never looked in the right position to strike that well, did he?
Ivan Toney. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. He'll try his luck here. Well, it wasn't a high percentage chance to add to their advantage, but an opportunity nonetheless.
Well, that would have made it more comfortable, but it was a decent effort from there, I have to say.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And the decision offside here. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, the second half begins. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Galeno. And there's the feed into the box. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. And danger averted. Well read. Beautiful pass. Lingard. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Oh, breezing past him. And the keeper able to hold on to it. And disappointing.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Showing good situational awareness. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Could it be? Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
Well, far from the ideal pass. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Misfiring completely.
Yeah, he's gone for power, but the contact was never right. It's a poor effort, really.
I think they were expecting a bit more from that attack. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. And passing it well. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Well-timed tackle. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Throw-ins given. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Could pose a threat on the counter. Just fizzled out completely. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. What can he do with it now? What can he create? It should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. I'm very excited to be bringing you action from K-League 1. It's FC Seoul, and they take on Gangwon FC.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Trying his luck. Able to get his body in the way. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, not quite the header he had in mind. And the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. And played in. Will it happen this time? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Just the challenge that was required. Jesse Lingard slipping it through. Oh, fully stretched! Playing it in. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Threat over for now, it seems. Kim. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Has eyes for goal! Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. And possession lost there. Opportunity, and there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Lingard lost it. Monster piece of defending. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Jesse Lingard. Plenty of options. Well, disappointing end to the move. Will it go in? Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
And the defensive intervention there. Oh, lovely ball. Difficult to stop him. Is it going to be? In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Kim Jin-soo. And roaming free here. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. In a decent position now. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
That is that. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Oh, fancy footwork. Ah, well, fair enough. That's a good recovery. Good conditions for the counter. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Jesse Lingard. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. Intercepted effortlessly. Oh, this looks useful. Tremendous block. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Oliveira. And a clever piece of defending. Lingard. Could be a chance to break. Well, it broke down, alas. Jesse Lingard. Able to block it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, good idea. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Takes aim. Oh, off the top of the crossbar.
Well, that's inches away from being the perfect finish, isn't it, Derek?
Just 20 minutes remaining now. Threads it nicely. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
Determined defending. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Keeper was there to meet it. He's driven in the corner. Well, the move breaks down. And striking it. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Really getting stuck in. Can he find the right pass? Can he find the net? Oh, reacted so quickly. Let's see about the delivery. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Might be a chance here. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
Well, that attempt not troubling the goalkeeper in the slightest.
Well, in the end, the defender just about did enough.
Now a decent position. And a fine stop. Who can he pick out? And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. Running with confidence. He read the situation defensively and did his job. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. In search of an equaliser. And that Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Gangwon FC, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here, and foiled by the post. Not a time for cool heads.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him? And he's in. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Darwin Núñez. A real opening now. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Al Hilal recovering possession well. Dangerous ball. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Now, who can he play it to? Genuine chance. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. How did they let that attack come to an end? That's a good pass. Malcolm. Malcolm! And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Throw-in has been awarded. Salem Al-Dosari. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. In a decent position now. Has eyes for goal. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Nicely timed tackle. Real chance. Well, it was down to whether or not he could beat the keeper, and that question has been answered.
Well, I'm all for players striking through the back of the ball with power, but he has to hit the target from there.
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Can he put it in? Spot on with that tackle. Well, the managers will... And off we go again. The second half has begun. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Counter-attacking chance. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. In a decent position, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Electing to shoot, and what a magical save it was! Delivering it. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Well, not the desired result in terms of the finish.
But they are trying to do the right things. It's just not happening at the moment.
Darwin Nunez. Wasteful from Al Hilal. And they could eat into the lead. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Good tackle, taken away. Nice weight on the pass. Genuine chance. Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on! And the ruling is offside here. And there's the feed into the box. Wonderful header, excellent goalkeeping. Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. Not the pass he had in mind. Good movement. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Excellent vision. Oh, might be. Well, it's astonishing. A very unlikely comeback. But now they are level, having trailed by 3. All even, but will it stay that way? Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Oh, left his man behind here. This could be the equaliser. But no, he's fluffed his lines. Good heavens.
Well, that's the chance they've been looking for. The question is, will they get another one? Time is running out now.
And a lot to like about this attack. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Now, options are plenty. How can they find a late leveller? Nunez. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always...